for now, hello everyone. Welcome back. Um, I need to go collect some endstone, and so I was thinking it might be a good time to head back to our stronghold. Now, here's the thing. I don't remember if I have another portal shortcut to the stronghold or not. So I know that we traveled there by foot before, so I'm not worried about, generating new chunks or anything. So we're going to travel there via foot again. And if it turns out that we did have a shortcut through the nether, then, we'll just grab that when we get there. I am going to take my other shulker boxes. That way I have more room. I was mostly looking to see if I had a boat, because I feel like I have like 10 boats. Like, I feel like I've made a lot of boats. But every time I look, I have no boats. And so then I make more boats. But I swear that we've made a ton of boats already. Kind of figured I was making too many, but it's fine. Here, I'll make a chest. Also, interestingly, you only get 2 planks from the bamboo. My never-ending quest to make one boat out of every type of bamboo. Before we go to the stronghold, want to do one thing right quick. That's probably too much stone, but it's fine. Sand. I want some sand. That's red sand. I didn't even know that I had red sand. That's sandstone. Goodness! Does that make sense? That's more than enough. I think I only need like 8 blocks. I have a spot in my world that had some lava, and I've been meaning to fill it in. But then I never do. And this is as good a time as any, I guess, to do that. And we'll fill that spot in. There's another thing of lava that I want to start collecting so that I can get it filled in eventually too. Oh, I needed 11. How about that? It's fine. I'll just grab this one block over here. There we go. And I have 8 buckets. And I have to remember where the lava is. I think it was over in this think it was over in this direction. I think it was over by all these trees. Because I think there was a spot, yeah, right here. There was a spot where I was cutting down trees and several trees had burned away. Because lava was there. Also, look at how really great our Ziggurat looks so far. Like, it's actually looking really good. It's almost done. I could probably finish it today if we really wanted to. It would just be a matter of like double checking and rechecking the build world a few times. But like, it wouldn't be hard to finish that. I mean, there's one building at the very top, and then there's that archway thing. And that's basically all that's left to do. Also, how much copper do I have left to smelt? Okay. I actually am on the last bits of copper right now. So, cool. Alright, so we put those away. Oh, one thing I've done is I've gone through and finished placing all of these, at least that I can, because, you know, I've still got the villagers right here. And I've gone in and placed copper bulbs on one side of everything. However, I wanted to show you what the general idea is and what the finished product will look like, which is this. It goes all the way up to the top. It's got one light on each side, and then other than that, it's got these copper, the cut copper there, and then the copper grate there. So I'm getting there. I'm working on it. But yeah, I went through and I doubled the lights on this, on all of these. Like, basically I went and finished this entire section. Then I went in and doubled the lights on these, on like this line. And I still had way more copper bulbs left. I made 36 blaze rods worth of bulbs. Which was like 2 stacks or something like that. I've still got 58 left. So I have way more. I just was getting bored of like building up and placing those. Especially since the other thing I did was I went and I replaced all of the blocks that are here so that we have these little paths here. But I did this just the other day. And I've decided to add a little border right here. And I did that downstairs too. Because it looks better to me. I mean, you can barely see it here because it's really dark. But when you're like looking up at the ceiling, it looks better if there's that border on it. And so all of these have a border along the edge here where it ends. And it actually just goes under the blocks there, because when you come down here, you can see it like right there. And I think that just looks better. So, and you can see I even did it right here because these weren't here before. So But yeah, we're getting pretty close to having it all done, you know. Oh, and I have some creakings over here. In case I want some resin. So I have a couple of those just set up and ready to go. Thanks. A feather is super good. Every time I sleep in one of the beds, I pick one of the cats and I get their little gift from them. Oh yeah, chicken coop. That's the other thing that we need. Let me just go ahead and collect up these eggs. But yeah, you won't be able to see it, but in a couple of these trees, I don't remember which ones, I have some creaking hearts. Because, one, I liked the idea of them being hidden inside the tree. Which is not easy to do when the trees are 4 blocks big. And you want it to be hidden on all sides. So, haven't updated our map since I did a bunch of the tree cutting. But somewhere over here is where that lava is. Or maybe it's that one. Or, oh wait, it's over here. I was looking at the wrong thing. This is where I've been doing the tree cutting. Haven't updated this. Some of this has been cut down too. Like if I were to hold this now, well, I guess I would have to go over there to update the map. That's a lot of eggs. But yeah, I've done a significant amount. There we go. Starting to update. I've done a significant amount of, tree cutting over here. Guess that's it. Oh, I gotta go this way some. There we go. And that's what I've cut down. So yeah, I mean, it's looking better. We're getting through the trees. It takes a lot of work. There are a lot of trees. And while I have been using Tree Harvester, I've been taking the world into a modded environment and using Tree Harvester to help. While I have been utilizing Tree Harvester, oh, that's awkward. It's still a lot of work either way. It would be way more work if I didn't have Tree Harvester. But even like with Tree Harvester, it's still a lot of work. So it's been slow going, but I've been getting it done. Although actually, now that I think about it, I have a little bridge over here to go over to where the trial chamber is. So I couldn't have boated all the way around. Well, I guess maybe if I had gone back and I had gone that way. But it's fine. I will say one mod that I miss having is the shoulder surf mod. It basically lets you go into a shoulder surfing, you know, over the shoulder like 3D perspective. And it works really well. Like, you could legitimately play all of Minecraft in that shoulder surfing 3D, like third person is what I meant. Like you could legitimately play all of Minecraft with shoulder surfing on. And it's nice to be able to like ride a boat like this in third person. I don't know, I just like seeing, you know, myself while I'm riding a boat. And the shoulder surfing is pretty convenient for that. So the mod pack that I've been working on, I mean, not that I've been overly working on it, but the mod pack that I'm working on is built almost entirely around the shoulder surfing mod, meaning that you could legitimately play the whole thing in that like third person perspective if you wanted to. And I really like that. It's really fun, actually. And it works really well compared to, you know, Minecraft's third person perspective. So it's just one of those mods that I really like, and I kind of miss having in like normal Minecraft. I mean, if I ever wanted coral, there's so much here. We are getting close, I believe, because I remember all of this. I think the shortcut to the stronghold was in a different world. Oh, wait. I thought it was on this landmass, so I was going to pull over, but it's not. It's further ahead. So no point in hopping off yet. It's over on that landmass. Which, I mean, if I had gone over there, I would have been able to just go along, but oh, it's way over there. It's starting to turn. Like the compass there that I have is starting to turn. Wasn't this a really pathetic stronghold? That was like exactly 5 rooms. I think it was. But also, this isn't going to lead me to the entrance. It's going to lead me to the actual end portal. The entrance was around here somewhere, but I don't remember the exact location. I probably should have marked the entrance itself. Not that that's enough to keep it lit up, but still. Very clearly, I have not explored this particular area. Like this exact, you know, spot. Pumpkin seeds, beetroot, glowberries. I mean, rails and name tags are always a good thing. but I don't really need the rest of that. I think I do recall the stronghold entrance being along the edge. I mean, I'll probably just go to the freaking stronghold marker and then work my way from there. Railings are always nice. My pickaxe, however, is too good. I do think there was a portal near it, if I recall. Yeah. That portal. I don't think I made an actual shortcut to here through that portal, but this portal is here. And the stronghold itself was not too far away, if I recall. Ah, yep. In fact, I think it's right there. I see a spot over here that's lit up. Yep. This is where I dug down into the stronghold. Right here. I knew once I found the nether portal, it wouldn't take long to find the stronghold itself. Whee! Down and down we go. Good lord. And then we gotta go the other way. Hopefully nobody got sick from that. That was a lot of spinning. And more spinning. And here we are. The end portal. There's no diverging paths at all. Like, it's just, you go, you follow the freaking structure and you just reach the end portal. Like, it is the most pathetic stronghold in the world. And it's great. I suppose I didn't bring any ender pearls. Of course, I guess, I mean, I'm after end stone. So technically speaking, I could just mine here. I think I'd rather mine out by the end portal, or I think I would rather mine out in the end stuff. That said, I mean, if we ever wanted obsidian, there's a lot of it here. Holy crap. I was actually taking some significant damage there. I think I also wasn't swinging correctly. So I was not, like, I was taking more damage. Like, I wasn't dealing enough damage, rather. Probably need to build way higher than this. But I figure it's a start. And we can figure it out from there. I need vastly more. That is way the heck up there. Here I was thinking 48 was going to be like more than enough. As it turns out, it wasn't even remotely close to being enough. The 42 here is probably also nowhere close to enough. Oh my god, stop doing that. And like, I realize that I'm still not even like building up enough. But this is a good enough start. And as we work our way further, we'll just, you know, build what we've got now, and then it looks like we need, what, another 2 or 3 blocks per layer afterwards. So we'll get it. We gotta climb back up. Yeah, so we need another 3 blocks per layer.
I can still make the chicken and the roast tonight. I know it works good.
You know, I didn't even think about that. We're supposed to get a new oven today. Because ours kind of broke. Because that's what happens when you have roaches. Ta-da! Oh, and then this one's just right here. Like, that's not even hard. Ta-da! And obviously, if I had a trapdoor, we could get into crawl mode and it would be even easier. But it's fine. But seriously though, they do have the technology for the tree captator. Like, in the game already. Like, look at this. Like, that's what tree captator does. So why have they not added this to freaking Minecraft? Like, I get it to some degree, I wouldn't mind if they added a new tier of tools. You know? Give us an excavator, give us a lumber axe. I don't know what the pickaxe equivalent would be. But, you know, just tools that are designed to be a, like, when you mine it, you know, it breaks all of the blocks kind of thing. Now I know that somewhere around here is the end city that we were at before. I have no idea where though. And honestly, I probably should have considered getting a lodestone for it. But I seem to recall that it was like, you know, you kind of went around the edge here. Like, as I'm wandering the terrain here, I'm going, oh yeah, like, wasn't there something with, like, you just kind of go around here? And really, I'm not entirely sure how much it's, like, worth going to the end city itself. Especially since we've already explored that specific end city. But I guess that's where I'm headed. Or at least I'm trying to go that way. So that's where we're headed. I really didn't think about it too much or really even care. You know, I'm just kind of headed in this direction. Again, the whole point of this was I wanted endstone, which is hilarious because, I mean, I could literally just mine anywhere right now and I could get it. But instead, I'm headed to the end city itself for reasons. I mean, I guess that's kind of the thought pattern I had too, was that I might just tear down the end city here. You know, just climb up to the top and work my way down kind of thing. I think we killed most of the shulkers. There might be some still left. But I'm pretty sure we killed most of them, if I recall. I do hear a shulker, which means there must still be some left. I don't see a shulker, but I heard a shulker. Oh, it might be like along the window here. Well, let's put these things in there. And we'll put our purpur, start storing like the chorus fruit there. But that is sort of the other thing, like, if I mine down this structure, I might be able to get a few more shulker shells, you know? Hmm. Hmm. I didn't really build any way to get back up. I'm realizing. Like, I didn't really build a good way to get up. And I don't feel like doing end rod parkour. Like, I'm kind of good on that. Whoops. Can't go there because this is a slab. I can go there. And then there. Can't actually get to that. There we go. Now we can at least get up to here. But yeah, I mean, I gotta get up to there eventually. Whoop. Don't see any shulkers immediately offhand. Obviously there are shulkers somewhere. You know, we were hearing them. So they are around here somewhere. Gosh darn it. Whoa, okay. That hurt. Ow. Hey, hello, Skirix. Ow. Again. Whoa. Shulker projectile. Where did it come from? Ah, I see you. Get wrecked. Cool. Well, there's the second one. Serene Friday. Yeah, I mean, I'm wanting to stream more. I just haven't been able to convince myself to. Having the schedule kept me streaming because I always was like, I know what to do. And I haven't kept, the schedule up. And because of that, I've kind of fallen out of, like, streaming. The solution to that, obviously, is to make, another schedule. I just haven't really had a good idea for, like, what exactly I want to stream regularly. And that's kind of been the problem. Like, the schedule was keeping me going because I was always, putting up something, and then I was like, okay, now this is what I'm streaming. But I've now reached a point where I don't know what to put on the schedule, and thus now I have no idea what to stream. Thus essentially creating the same problem, which is that I don't know what to stream, so therefore I don't. This seems like a good way of collecting most of the blocks. These ones far along the edge are kind of an issue. This is why I wish there was a magnet. Nope. Like, not just for my sugar cane, but for, like, everything in general. Oh, I'm absolutely losing blocks. But I think I have an idea of how to fix that. Now that I've collected all of the blocks there, what I'm going to do is put down a water bucket. Now we're going to take that down so we can pick up all the blocks that fell down here. Now we're going to take that down further. And then we can pick up any blocks that fell here. And then we can go all the way down. Pick up all the remaining blocks. And then from there, we can just climb right back up. I just want to make sure there aren't any other blocks that I've missed somewhere. Whoopsies. I fell out of the water, but that's alright. Just kind of double checking that there weren't blocks here that I missed. Do need to get up there at some point too. And I'm sure somebody will comment like, Elytra's serene. You know, if you had no Elytra, you could just fly over there. But that would also require fireworks. And that's like the spot that I'm having, that I have the most trouble with. Since you can really only make fireworks from, you know, creepers. Like, I might have plenty of gunpowder now, but that doesn't mean that I will. Once I start, you know, using it. So... oh, there goes that. But it's fine, I mean... See, I don't mind the whole using a water bucket to get around thing. The problem is just when I fall and I don't have the water bucket. Then it's just like, what do I do? You know? It's like, I don't have an easy way back up now. Just double checking along the water to make sure that no blocks got washed away. Sure enough. Spam call. What the frick happened there? I was looking at my phone, so I actually did not see what happened. Because I was getting a spam call, so I had to mute it. And then the next thing I knew, I'm going kersplat on the ground. I thought that would eventually reach the top and then stop going up. I thought I would eventually hit that platform, but that was not the case. And here we have the bottom of this structure, or I should say the bottom of this, like, thing here, which inevitably means most of these blocks are not going to go into my inventory. They're just going to, you know, fall into the abyss below. Whoa, okay. I am so terrible at this. Seriously. Like, I don't know why I am so bad at freaking staying on the ground. Like, I just fall constantly. It would just be really nice if there was a magnet. I'm just saying. What? The water bucket over here already goes down. I'll just go down that way. And like, I'm not trying to collect every block. I just want to collect as many of the blocks as I can. So... And I mean, if I keep falling down, I might as well grab the blocks that are down there, so... Great! It wouldn't let me onto the scaffolding. Like, it didn't let me on the scaffolding, and then I just kept falling after that because it wouldn't let me on. I don't think there's any blocks down there. Good. Oh, Minecraft parkouring is definitely the best. For sure. Oh, hi. Ah, really? No shulker shells? I've gotten one. Looting 3, and I've gotten one from 3 shulkers. Like, you would think that you would get more, is all I'm saying. no idea how high up that took me. Just about to the top. There we go. Cool. That works for now. There we go. We should be able to go down here and collect the majority of that. Hopefully before they get pushed off by the water. And they say majority because some of it's going to be like on that bridge over there. Some of it's probably continued even further down. Good. I ran out of levitate. Before I got to the actual freaking shulker. Oh, wait. Where the frick are all of these extra shulkers at? Holy crap. I was like, hey, there's 2 shulkers, and I killed them, and then I was like, that'll help. And then there's like 15 other shulkers attacking me right now. Like, what? Where'd they come from? Oh, there's one right there. It's right on the side of this. There he is. You frick. I hate shulkers so much, dude. But they have a really like nice, like horrible sound. You know, the whole like blah 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 blah. You know, what? Where'd he go? What? Where the frick did he go? There's some other pieces over here. I'm so confused. There's one. Right there. I can get there. Ow. Through here. Shulker shell! Whee! Oh, there's a lot of blocks down here. Okay. I didn't realize that that so many blocks had fallen all this way down. I don't think they got pushed by the water. I mean, some of these did, like the ones that are around the water. Whoop. Okay. Where did that come from? Freaking, what? Seriously? There's one right there. What the frick? Like, look at that. He's literally freaking along, like, on the bottom of the structure over there. Okay. Where are you at? There you are. I don't even know where I have ended up, to be honest. Okay. Okay. This is why I have feather falling. Speaking of, by the way, I have feather falling. I picked up some feather falling 4 from my villagers. Was an absolute pain to get feather falling 4. I had to cycle that villager like 20 times. Look at him sitting right there. But I did get it. Like, look at him right there. I can hear a shulker right around here, but I don't see it. He must be on the inside of this pillar somewhere. Didn't I climb up here? Oh, there he is. Why parkour? Ta-da! Where'd it go? There it is. So shulker shell. What? What do you mean there's another one over here? Huh? I literally just heard it. Okay. Thanks for that. Not in here. I have no idea what I will end up building with all of this. Personally, I'm a big fan of, like, rebuilding structures. Like, taking a vanilla structure and, like, all of the blocks to it. And then, like, rebuilding it somewhere else. And while I'm certain I can't perfectly replicate this end city, it wouldn't be too difficult to go onto the Minecraft wiki and find the structure block code. Because the Minecraft wiki has, like, blueprints of all of the, like, vanilla structures. So it wouldn't be hard to just go in and, like, rebuild, you know, find the blueprint on Minecraft wiki and then just rebuild it. Lots of blocks. Also, I mean, you get lots of blocks. You know? When you tear down an existing structure, you do get a lot of blocks out of it. And one of these days, when I do a Minecraft stream, I will remember that I've been wanting to do a Minecraft stream of me mining the trial chamber. I keep wanting to do that, and then I keep forgetting that I want to do that, and then I don't do it. Excuse me? That sounded very close by. Where the frick? Oh, hi. Very nicely done, by the way. I landed right on the top of this, right as the levitation wore off. What? Where did that even come from? Why he no shoot at me again? So that I can see where he is. more blocks. Super annoying. This is another. This is definitely one of those points where I do wish that there was some kind of like angel ring, or you know, one of those modded things that adds in like creative flight. Got him. Wow, water is really handy for that levitation. It just completely negates it. Like, as soon as I got into the water, I could just, like, move perfectly fine. I could go up, I could go down, everything. Like, water just negates the whole levitation thing, it seems like. But yeah, like having a creative flight, you know, thing here would make not just getting up and down from the structure easier, but then I could just like float and mine, you know? There's very few times that I ever actually think like, creative flight would be a really nice thing. A lot of the times, you know, I watch YouTubers and they're just like, I gotta get creative flight, you know, when they're like a mod pack. I'm like, it's not that big of a deal, you know? Like, not having it, is not as big of a deal as you're making it out to be. But this is a case where I would agree. Because just either that or, again, a magnet. A magnet or creative flight. Both would honestly fix pretty much all of my woes here. A magnet would allow me to, like, grab the blocks, you know, before they fall all the way down. Creative flight would allow me to mine, you know, in the air, and thus catch the blocks before they fall all the way down. Like, either one would be beneficial. Let me eat some soggy steak. It's soggy because I'm eating it while in the water there. Freaking iron boots. Not exactly the most useful thing to me right now. Let me take these shulker shells. And we'll knock out these. Well, hang on. Iron boots with Curse of Vanishing. Not great. These iron boots. This chest plate. and these legs. I keep those. And there's a reason I'm doing that. Whee! Feather falling for the win! Whoops. Okay. Seriously, I'm so bad at staying up. It's freaking, it reminds me of the old days of YouTube when popular MMOs was making videos and his wife at the time, Jen, like the big joke was that Jen was always falling into holes. Like, that's me. I am the one always falling into holes. You know, not that I'm Jen, but that I'm the one that's always falling into holes. God, if I could be even like half as attractive as she was. Like, she was so stupidly attractive. Of course, I think that's why half the people watched anything that popular MMOs put out. Because of Jen. Like, no offense to him, but I mean, the fact that once Jen left, his, like, whole YouTube channel died kind of shows that that really was the case. Because I really don't know how much people were watching for him. He was fine. And he was attractive too, but like, truthfully, I really think the majority of people that watch their channel watched for Jen. And not like, you know, to throw shade on his fan base or anything. It's like, I get it. You know, I kind of did the same. So I don't have room to talk, you know. Like, I can't really throw shade when I was kind of the same way. So, I really did watch them mostly for her. One, when they did videos that didn't have cam, like, she had a really cute freaking voice. So it was like, hey, you know, it was nice. But whenever they did any of their stuff that was like live, or that they like had their camera, you know, that they had like, you know, face cam or something, like those were some of the things that I liked the most, because you got to see Jen. And, you know, there's something to be said about the whole, you know, watching for, you know, the guy's wife, basically, but I mean, that's how it was. It's like, dude, she's married. It's like, yeah. But that doesn't matter to a lot of people. Oh, you frick. Look, it's not my fault you fell into the water. Freaking Enderman, dude. Oh, it's just these 2 blocks. Enderman touches water, blames me. I mean, okay, I did bring the water, so I guess he does have a point. There would be no water if it weren't for me. So maybe he's not completely wrong. God, there's still so much more that I have to freaking deconstruct. Like, doing this on the Bedrock version, where I had the little teeny tiny end city. Like, that was easy. Because the end city was so small. This one is freaking massive. Also, I'm just realizing there wasn't any kind of like end ship here, was there? So I don't even think I have an elytra. If I do, I don't remember. If I can be completely honest. Yep. Yep. There we go. Boy, I sure love that I get nothing but spam calls now. I used to get nothing in the way of freaking phone calls. And now all I get is spam. Like, I still don't get any regular calls. Like, who freaking even uses phones anymore? But freaking... oh, now it's just spam. This is why I have Silk Touch. Cool. So many blocks. So now there. I'll create a little barrier of scaffolding. Prevent any blocks from falling down in the middle here. At least for a moment. Don't think I can push the scaffolding out this way, unfortunately. I can do that. And that basically should seal it off. And of course somebody will be like, but now, you know, when you break those blocks, those ones will fall. But when I go to break those blocks, it'll be because I'm mining down the tower. You know? So it'll be okay. Of course, these blocks are gonna fall because these are the very bottom of the structure. And there's nothing under the, like, this whole section here. So I'm gonna just mine all of this, basically. there's really not much I can do about the blocks falling here. Ow. This is why I have feather falling. It's very nice. Okay. Like, legitimately, this is why I have feather falling. I know I'm going to fall. So I might as well have some feather falling. You know, best to just save myself the trouble. And really, like, I already know that I'm gonna fall. Like, constantly. So, like, I've kind of prepared for it. You know, I've got the food. I've got the feather falling. And so, like, the idea of then falling, because I'm, you know, to get down to places and grab stuff also isn't really a big deal to me. Because lest something stupid happen, like feather falling 4 is good. I mean, it's not perfect. It won't prevent all of the fall damage. Oop. But still. No! My scaffolding! No! Ow. Frick me. That's not where I told you to place. Okay. So now I just kind of have to collect everything here. At this point, I think I'll just mine it out and let it drop all the way down. And, you know, some of it will collect in the scaffolding, I guess. And the rest of it will just be an absolute freaking pain, I guess. Like, look at this. I figured I'd break the scaffolding and we'd be good, but so much of it fell down onto these side pieces. Like, I kind of have to... freaking deal with that now. Nothing around here. Gonna go ahead and break this cobblestone bit that I built. I'm also gonna knock down some of these end rods. I don't think I can get to all of them. Whoopsies! Broke that out from, like, literally out from underneath me there. So that was great. Flawless. It got dark without the end rods. How about that? The end rods actually really give you a lot of light. Which, I mean, it does make sense. That is the whole point. I guess I just didn't realize how much light the end rods provided. I think to make this easier and prevent anything else from landing on the side stuff, I'm gonna break it as I go up. Whoa, okay. I'm freaking out. Whoops. There we go. Aw, crap. That was unfortunate. I think I could do the same thing here. Oops. Kind of prevent stuff from catching on these. I'm just going to go ahead and break all the parkour blocks here. kind of thought it was flat down here, but it is not. But I can fix that. I like how Endermen live here, and this is supposedly their cities, but the city is not built for them. Like, these end cities just do not seem situated for Endermen. Which does lead to the, theory that a lot of people have had, where like, well, the end cities, they're not actually built by the Endermen. They're built by the people who became the Endermen. And like, yeah, maybe. Could also just be that Mojang doesn't think about that very often. You know, maybe they didn't think about it when they built the stuff. That's sort of the issue with a game like Minecraft, where it's, constantly being, updated post, like a lot of stuff, is that sometimes, it's less that, there's certain clues to things, okay, and more that because time has passed since original conception, sometimes the lore just wasn't there when it was built, I don't know. I don't know how much I believe that there is, like, actual Minecraft lore. Like, with every world being randomly generated, you can't exactly have, like, perfect lore. You can have a general idea of there being lore, but I wouldn't think that you could really have, like, legitimate, like, real, like, these people went to this place, and then they went here, and then they went there, and, that kind of thing. You can have lore, but then not have, like, a world story, if that makes sense. Look no further than the game that I'm making. Well, sort of. Say sort of because my world, like, does have lore. I've been working on it for years now. But there's been enough, like, game development and, like, world development and, like, story development in my world throughout the years that I honestly can say that I don't think about the implications of the lore. You know, like, you know, there's the city of Dunbarton, but that doesn't mean that, like, I've specifically sat down and been like, you know, these people came from here and then lived through this and then that happened, and, you know, like full, you know, stuff. Ow. The frick you even at? Is this the one that was underneath? Ah, crap. MLG! Wow, I actually did it. I didn't expect that I would succeed at that. I almost never do. Okay, but seriously though. This must be the one that was underneath the structure. That I pointed out earlier. I was like, there's a shulker underneath. We'll say this whole freaking like stairs along the edges of everything thing is slightly annoying. But hey, that shulker helped me get up to the tallest tower. So that's kind of nice. Oh, look, another spam call. That's the literal third spam call in the freaking hour and a half that we've been streaming. It's ridiculous. And you know what the worst part about it is? I used to not get these. Then I got on disability. Fourth spam call. Don't remember signing anything when I got on disability that said they were allowed to, like, give my information to, like, everything. But I guess that's America for you. They don't need permission. Freaking America. I do wonder if other countries have issues with that. Whoop. Okay. But I don't know. I only know how things are done here in America. It could be literally the same in freaking London. You know? Well, I don't know why I said London. London's a city, not a country. Freaking, I meant Britain slash, you know, UK. Do the British still, like, think of themselves as Britain? Or have they all traded in for UK, you know? I know when I watch IBX Toy Cat, he always says the UK. And I know Britain, like, you know, I know that the idea of, like, the UK is akin to, like, the United States, where it's like the UK is a place, but then there's also, like, stuff inside. You know? Like, there is Britain. It's just part of the UK, you know? In the same way that, like, yes, there is, you know, Michigan and North Carolina and South Carolina. But it's all still the United States. I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of just given up on collecting the edge stairs. Like, if I come to a point where I can collect them, I will. But I've kind of just given up on, like, legitimately collecting the edge stairs proper. God, it's hot in here. Oh, frick. I used to always be cold. Like, I just could never, like, be warm. Just like a couple years ago. But now, it's like I can never be cold. And I don't know when that changed or why. Like, it's always hot in here now. And nothing has physically changed. You know? Like, there's still just as much air conditioning and everything as there was before. It's just now, instead of constantly feeling cold, I constantly feel like I'm sweating. And I don't know why. Just always too hot now. I hear that shulker. I don't know where he at, but I hear the shulker. My inventory's looking alright at the moment. I'll have lots of... what is it? The magenta glass? Magenta. Yes. It's funny that for a long time they were like, we can't add stained glass to the game. And then one day they just did. It's like, so what exactly changed? From what I understand, it was like a lighting thing. I think they were thinking like, oh, well, if we do stained glass, then when the light shines through the glass, it needs to be colored. And then one day they realized, like, actually, just nah. Just, it's fine. Because, like, it doesn't do that. It doesn't change the light because you have, like, different glass. But I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong, pretty sure that I remember them saying, like, if they ever did stained glass, it would require them to, like, change stuff in, like, the lighting engine. So I think that they were thinking of it as, like, well, if we do a stained glass thing, then it has to be, you know, the light comes in and then it's colored differently. And then they just decided, nah, we're good. Just do it. And then they just did it. Maybe that's what Mojang needs the most. You know? It's just that they just need somebody on their team whose job is to be like, nah, do it. Don't worry about, like, the superficial stuff. Just add the block. Ooh, okay. Nice. Nailed it. The frick? Ouch. Sir? Where did he even come from? Okay then. That was weird. That said, I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with how much of this we've grabbed. I absolutely need... swear I saw a shulker right there, but then there wasn't one. But whatever. That's why I like went super defense mode out of nowhere. Was because I swear I saw a shulker and then he wasn't there. So this is where we were battling that shulker earlier. It sent us all the way to the other freaking side of the city. But it's fine. Really wish there was a magnet. And I know what someone's gonna say. That's what the alley is for. One, alley wouldn't work here. Two, good luck bringing an ally with you. Or, in the case of something like this, multiple ally. You know. Like, good luck bringing all those allies with you into the end. You know what would help? A happy guest. I say that, and somebody's then going to respond with, well, good luck bringing a happy guest into the end. And my response is, yes, technically they're too big to fit into the end portal. But that's why you bring the dried guest into the end. Because you can, in fact, place water here in the end. So you could grow a happy ghast. Or moisturize, I guess. You would just have to bring the happy ghast here before growing it up. And that wouldn't be too overly difficult to do. I'm actually surprised the shulker isn't attacking me right now. And yes, I am just breaking blocks and letting them fall at the moment. with very little care. Because I know they're going down to where the water is. Hi! He just kind of popped out. Like, I broke the block under him, or above him, I guess, and then he was just like, hello. And just jumped up to where I was. I'm just like, alright. Hello there, Mr. Shulker. I mean, I guess it makes sense. That's probably the only, like, spot he could teleport to. I'm sure there's some kind of range mechanic. It's like, he can teleport, but he can only teleport so far. And then he stops being able to, like, teleport or whatever. And so then he couldn't teleport away from me. So, just kind of making sure that this water is going down. Because I know that there can be a bug with that. Where, like, even though I removed the source block, the water doesn't register. Like, the lack of source block doesn't register, and so that it doesn't actually go down. But I think it's going down. It's just very, very slowly. Whee! Oh God. But yeah, I don't think this end city had a ship. So I don't, like, if it did, I don't remember. So I'm kind of sitting here thinking, like, well, do I even have an elytra? Okay, well, this is the wrong shulker box. But it's fine. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good in taking this down. We definitely lost a lot of those stairs. Because I just stopped caring about trying to collect all of the, like, stair edge pieces. And so they definitely fell down and despawned. But otherwise, though, I would say things are going pretty well with like how we're tearing down the city here. I think I'll finish this, like, central tower here. And then we'll do something else. Just cause I imagine sitting here and watching me tear down this end city is probably getting a little boring. Of course, I don't really know what else we would do. Because if I, you know, just stop doing this, then, I mean, I'm probably just going to go build something. And I don't know how much more entertaining that is, but I mean, I suppose that's one reason people watch Minecraft, right? People like watching the building. Then again, I don't think anybody's actually here and watching. So, like, Skirx might still be here, but he might have fallen asleep. Which, I mean, no shade against him or anything for that. Like, it's totally fine. I'm just saying. He might have fallen asleep, so he might not actually be here at the time. I actually do feel a little bad that, like, he's always tired, you know? I mean, obviously, this not like it's my fault or anything. I'm just saying, like, I feel bad for him because he always seems so tired. I do understand, though. Like, I am always so tired myself. Like, the state of tired is just my state of being at all times. It's not as bad as it used to be. I'm actually ended up on like a medication to help. And so that's made things a lot better. Get wrecked. Not that that solved my shulker problem. I apparently have another one somewhere shooting at me currently. Oh my gosh. Lest you think otherwise, I was hitting space. It was just too late every time. Ah, and rod. Huh? That shulker projectile hit me, but I didn't. I don't even know where it came from. Oh, hey, it's another under the structure shulker. Water buckets are so good for dealing with that levitation. Oh boy. I'm sure many people have figured that out prior, but I have only just, like, discovered this. Efficiency, unbreaking. Like, I have the perfect tools at this point. I legitimately don't need anything else. Like, I even went online to check, and I have every enchant. On my tools right now. That said, I can see that I'm probably gonna need to mend this pickaxe soon. I really should be using this Fortunator more. Like, I switched to the Silkinator for the glass, and I just never stopped using it. Despite the fact that I really do only need it on the glass. Like right here. That's also part of why I was just always using it, because it's like, okay, I run into the glass and then I kind of have to switch pickaxes. It's just easier to use the one pickaxe. The frick was that? Some kind of like weird growl noise. Maybe it was Herobrine. I'm just gonna let all of this fall, and hopefully most of it will survive. You know, it won't despawn when I get down, before I get down there. I was going to use that to go down, but I think I'm just going to finish mining this up. And then we'll go down, like, off of the tower here. That way I can also just climb up to the top of the tower again. Whoop! Okay. Fell down. I got it. Then we just run around and pick up all the blocks. And hope that we don't run out of space in our inventory. And unfortunately, that was the shulker that was full. So not the most helpful there. Never mind. All of the shulkers are full. Okay, and we grab the shulker. Now we run around and try to collect as many more blocks as we can, hopefully before too many more despawn. I saw a couple of them despawn, so they'll only last for 5 minutes after all. Coolies. This is why I brought the other shulker boxes. Because I kind of assumed that we would need a lot of, you know, space in our inventory for all of the stuff here. I've put a lot of really random holes in this tower. This stuff is just gonna fall down onto that. So I suppose all of this is gonna fall in between. Okay. Well, I mean, it gets me these blocks, I guess. Where the frick did I even fall down to, though? Oh. Easy. Got it. Yep, just the bottom of my scaffolding. Easy to get back up. Or I'll stop and collect anything that was there. Hang on. Can I? Nah, I can't make that. Nah. It's fine. We'll just bridge across. And I'll collect those pieces again at some point. I'm not worried. I can also bring my scaffolding down a few blocks. Too many blocks. Brought it down too much. like the Minecraft music. You know, what it plays. Considering that it, like, almost never plays. And I don't fully understand that. Like, why does Mojang, like, hate the music in their game playing? You know? Those got yeeted. Like, that was insane. Those got positively yeeted off of the water there. Wish there was a way to swim up faster. I think that's like the biggest reason I would want creative flight in like survival. Just takes forever to get up with water. Or trees. Trees are another reason I would want creative flight. But again, that one can simply be solved without creative flight. It's called tree captor. Or tree harvester. Tree harvester is what I use normally. Partially because it's the only one that's like up to date to 121.5. A lot of mods have been like holding off on updating because it's like, well, I'd rather just wait until 1.22. But 1.22 just never seems to come. Mojang is like allergic to calling any of the drops 122. It seems like. I mean, I do get it. Like, they've all been minor updates, right? And, you know, the minor update is how they've always done that. You know, putting it as 1.21.5 has always been how they've, you know, handled the minor updates. Problem is that they're essentially making full updates that are just minor updates. You know? Okay. The frick was that? Like, I'm not doing that. I think that's just like Minecraft ambient noise of some kind. There doesn't seem to be any like creatures that are making that noise. So I think it's just an ambient noise. Because, you know, they do have that. You'll encounter it in, like, caves and stuff. It'll just, like, make a noise to kind of help set more of the mood and such. But, like, it's kind of creepy. Like, these, like, end ambient noises, I guess, is what they are. That's what I don't know. Like, are they actually just ambient noise from the end? Or... I hope I didn't drop too many blocks down here that I then didn't actually pick up. I realized I haven't, like, come down here in a little while. So hopefully I haven't, like, accidentally missed a ton of blocks or something. Also, one thing you can, you know, claim with, like, Minecraft generation, like, you know how these structures are always seemingly, like, dug into the land in some way? But the fact that these are all, like, hand-built in lore, like, you could just be like, hey, you know, they needed to build it there. And so they dug out a space for it. You know, make it part of the lore. This is the tower I was working on. We're almost done with this tower, though. I think once I get all of this stuff done, I think I'll call it. Like, once I get this flat, I think we can pretty well say that we're good for now. And then we'll go back and do something else. I don't know what. But this did get us a bunch of purple blocks. And it got us some end stone. Though I don't know how much actual end stone was collected. You know, on my trip to collect end stone. I don't really know how much actual end stone we collected. But it's fine. And there we go. We have now mined out everything that was above this. Like, how about that? Like, it's kind of ridiculous just how much we actually mined here. Like, when I decided to do this, I kinda, like, I knew that we were gonna use, you know, a lot. Like, I knew that we were gonna be mining a lot of stuff, which is why I brought all of the extra shulkers. But I legitimately did not expect that it would be like this much and take this long. I kind of always forget, like, just how long anything in Minecraft takes, you know? Like, building and mining in Minecraft can be an intense job. I think that once we get the happy gas, I think that'll definitely help with, like, these kind of big projects. Oops. I was kind of trying to mine and collect at the same time. But I've kind of reached that point now where I might as well just mine and then collect after. And yes, I was just going to go until, like, we got down to the roof of this room. But then I realized how much of this room has already been mined out. And, like, none of this is connected to anything. So I think what I'm going to do instead is just go ahead and mine all of this. Like the rest of the way down. At least, you know, to the part where it's connected again. And then we'll go from there. My pickaxe is low on durability. Luckily there isn't that much more to mine out of this. What the frick? Okay. Random Enderman attack. Like, I don't even know where that Enderman came from or what he was angry about. Just out of nowhere, there was an Enderman there. We might have gotten all of the shulkers, too. I haven't heard any shulkers in a while. And I think just those couple of towers are all that are left. You know, a couple of other blocks fell down. But since I'm gonna mine out this floor, and then a bunch of blocks are gonna fall down that way anyway, I'll just go collect them at that point, assuming they don't despawn. I guess I'm collecting them now. It's fine. I literally just watched one despawn. Because it was there and then it disappeared. I didn't pick it up, so that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Nope, not enough. Probably still not enough. But I'm also a little unsure where I'm trying to raise this up to. Oh yeah, over there. So, too much, technically. Good. Right here. Seriously? What was that? What the heck was that? It was like... It sounded like an error noise. Like, that didn't feel like ambient noise. That sounded like some kind of error. Oh, I hope that my pickaxe doesn't break before I'm done. It shouldn't. It probably has like another 100, 200 or so. Alright, I guess we're collecting these blocks right now then. Ah, my inventory's full. This is why I prepared another shulker box. And I'm sure I have several things that, like, should have been stacked together. Because they were, like, in another shulker or something. Like, I know I have end rods several times there. 262. Now I have Unbreaking 3, which means that I basically have 3 times that in the way of durability. But I'm fairly certain that I don't have 263 blocks to mine either way. Even if I didn't have the unbreaking. Alright. Well, we did really well. I think I want to mine up that last bit that's there. Listen, it's not my fault if you keep stepping in the water. Freaking Enderman, man. But yeah, I think I want to mine out that last little bit of the platform here. So that there isn't just like a piece sticking out from it. Down we go, down we go, down we go. But I think we did pretty well, you know? We have mined a very large section of this end city. We've got one branch left over here, which I don't see any shulkers on. So that should be pretty nice. I can go ahead and knock out these stairs here while I'm right here. Since it's just the stairs on the edge and all. But then, I think we'll call it good for now. Cool. Let me just knock out these ladders right quick, since we don't need them. Then we'll go pick up the last of these blocks. Very cool, very cool. We have done quite a bit of work. Look at that. Like, look at how much of the end city we've mined. We mined that whole arm off right there. And we just need to mine off that arm. And then once we mine that arm, then we can just mine it straight down. And have all of it. So, I like it. It was a very fruitful endeavor. I'm going to figure out how to get back, I guess. Because I actually don't know. Unfortunately, things look a little different trying to go backwards. And I'm not entirely familiar with... Yeah, I mean, we come from, like, this angle, right? We came at the city from this angle, right? And it's a little hard to tell, because normally, like, you would have the whole city, right? But we don't. I do kind of remember there being, like, a hole like this. But that's also true for a lot of the end here. I suppose there is a really easy way to get back. Technically speaking. Technically speaking, there is a really easy way to get back. I know that falling down like that is not going to help us get back. I was kind of curious what was down here. I'm gonna build a tunnel. I should have done a 2x2 tunnel, or a 2x1 tunnel. Instead, I've done a 2x2. Why am I digging a tunnel, you might ask? Because I was trying to debate the best way to get end stone without feeling like I was ruining the landscape. So I thought if I treat end stone as if it were stone by going underground, then I don't have to look at, you know, the hole that I mined. That said, I had a dream last night about Danganronpa, and I don't know why. I can't tell you anything about what happened in the dream, because I legitimately don't remember. But I remember dreaming about Danganronpa last night. How about that? I built a tunnel all the way through. So now I'm going to go backwards. I'm going to mine a 2x1. And then see how much inventory space we have after that. And if we still have a lot, then I might mine it into a 3x3. I did just come to this realization, though. I play Minecraft the same way that I live. And what I mean by that is I'm always looking down. I never look straight. Like, I don't look straight forward. And here I am playing Minecraft, and the way that I'm just, like, going about it is to just be looking slightly downward. We go in straight lines because it's just easier. I do think it would be fun to mine out, like, an entire end island. Like, designate one of these many end islands as being, like, you know, the thing, like the island to mine out, and then just start at the top and go down, or start at the bottom and work my way up. Yeah, that's a good amount of end stone. Combine that with the bits of end stone that I already have in other shulkers. Which, I mean, I need to find the actual end stone in these shulkers. Because a lot of this is going to be end brick, right? End stone. There we go. But yeah, like, that went pretty well. We've got some shulker shells in one of these too. Really? The last one? I suppose the last one was kind of just where I was not caring anymore. Didn't I have another chest? Oh, I have 2 chests. Huh. Maybe it's in this? Ah, yes. Oh. Right, I forgot I had a crafting table. I was like, if I had a crafting table, I would make more shulker boxes. Have a crafting table. I always carry a crafting table on me. It's literally right here. Cool. All right. So we came out of it with an extra 3 shulker shells, or 3 extra shulker boxes, which is nice. We came away with a lot of endstone and like 3 to 4 shulkers worth of purpur. So I think we were pretty successful, all things considered. It's just a giant hole in the side of that now. It's a tiny little island. I think I should be able to mine this pretty quick. I mean, it'll probably take me like half an hour. But still. I think I can mine this out pretty quick. And in so doing, I can say that we mined an entire end island. Ooh. Or, you know, I can mine and then fall off. Oh, I got one of those. And then, you know, we can die. But it's okay. We do have keep inventory, to be fair. Ooh, okay. I mean, I did kind of wonder how much of that we were going to actually collect. Whoa, my inventory's full. I didn't realize I was collecting that much. Let's just hope I now don't lose these shulker boxes into the void. Probably should be placing them further inland. Rather than, you know, right on the edge where they can just fall. A couple blocks of endstone is fine. An entire shulker box full of blocks, though? I would prefer not to have that. You know, I prefer not to lose that. I mean, again, I kind of figured I wasn't going to collect any of those, but it's not complete if we haven't mined all of the blocks. Oh, okay, well, it's not complete at all. It's fine. We got plenty. We got plenty of endstone out of that, so. Also, I totally forgot that I set my respawn point here, like a dummy. So now we have to go back. Look at this, though. Like, is there really not any more stronghold? There isn't. I think it did do this just to check before, but I figured I'd try again. What is this? My stronghold has a teeny tiny little secret room in it. Look at that. Stronghold has a tiny secret room. That's great. I love that. But there's just a little, like, secret area underneath here. I love it. But yeah, that is legitimately the entire stronghold. Like, what the frick? The world's tiniest stronghold. Like, legitimately, too, because that is the minimum amount of rooms that a stronghold can generate with. Because there's the stairs that generate as the first room, and then a stronghold will always generate 3 rooms beyond that before generating, or maybe it's 4 rooms. I'm not entirely sure. It makes 5 rooms between the stairs and the place. The portal. But I don't remember if that's counting the portal room and the... Well, this is unfortunate. So, we definitely aren't using this to get back. I was like, let's see what the portal takes us to. We're definitely not using this to get back. Although, I do think I know where we are. Because now that I think about it, I think on the way to the fortress, I remember being like, there's a random portal right there. I think that's what this is. I think, and I'm not entirely sure, but I think that is the path you take to get to the portal, or the fortress. I think. Like, this area here looks familiar to me. But I could be completely wrong. But I do seem to recall that there was a point where I saw, like, just a random portal. And I was a little confused. And I was like, why is there just, like, this really random portal there? And now we know. If I'm right about where that is, well, now we know why there's just a random portal in that spot. Because it's here. And if it is, and if I remember, then maybe next time we go by it, I will, like, connect it to the rest of the land. And then I'll kind of leave a trail of torches that leads to where the stronghold is. Go there, and then you can see these torches that go over here, and then it's like, the stronghold is right here. I really probably should have made the lodestone go here. Like, I probably should have put the lodestone here, like right at the top here, so that would lead me to this spot. Or I should figure out where, whoops, I accidentally went into adventure mode there, like the portal is, and like build straight up or down. Like, it would be here. I'm just trying to see where that actually lines up with. Right here. Interesting. So if I were to mine straight down at this location, I would fall into the portal. Interesting. I don't think I want to do that, but it's good to know. And there's a little spider spawner over here, which luckily is not currently spawning anything. Don't mind me, just grabbing some coal. I'm not too worried about recouping my pickaxe here. All I need to do really is go smelt some copper. Back at the base. Because I probably have a lot of experience saved up from all that copper that I just did some smelting of. But if coal is going to present itself so readily here, might as well grab it while I'm right here. This is also a mesa, which is, from what I understand, a really good source of like gold. I mean, not that we need gold for really anything, but like I'm told that mesas have like a lot of gold in them. This is why I started mining, I think. What is that? Is that where I started mining? I feel like that has something to do with some mining that we did, but I don't remember. Wow, mending book. Too bad I don't need it for anything. But wow, mending book. I mean, I guess I can hold on to it. I don't know why I would need it. Guess I'd just in case of emergency. It is really dark and I don't have a torch. But I do see a spider spawner down there. So I'm just gonna grab the rest of these rails. Diamond! Not that I need those either, but still. We have so many diamonds already. Alright. I think it's time that we pull out the old base compass. And make our way back. Since I don't really need anything else from here. That's some interesting generation. Whoop! Oh, just almost missed it. Like, we just barely made it. Oh, wait. I need my raft, too. It is really funny that it's like a raft. But it just works like any other boat. Like, I get it. You know, they programmed it just based off of the freaking boat programming. But it's still just weird to me that it's like, yeah, this is a raft, but you make a boat out the same way. Like, it's still 5 pieces of wood to make it, even though there's no, like, ridge around the edge. It's okay, though, because at least when it comes to boats, we don't have Bedrock's boats. Although Bedrock did reach parity with Minecraft with Java recently on that. But it used to be that you had to have a shovel in Bedrock Edition for the boat. And because the idea was like, it's an ore. And Minecraft and like Mojang was just like, sure, whatever. That was one of those like 4J Studios decisions. Where like 4J Studios decided like, this is what we're gonna do. Unfortunately, that's very prevalent still in Minecraft. Ah, I got Grump Pig instead of Tapu freaking Lele. There's a Tapu Lele in Wonder Pick on Pokemon TCG, but I didn't get it. I have the worst luck when it comes to freaking Wonder Picking. I never get the card I'm after. Yep, see, I just got freaking Cosmog instead of the rare candy that I need for the deck. I need a rare candy and I need Halucha to finish off a deck. But I have not been able to pull either. And every time they're available on Wonder Pick, I don't get it. Like, I don't get either one. Hey look! Our base! Also, look at how many freaking lanterns I've put down. All in a hope that maybe, just maybe, it'll stop the freaking drown from spawning. It seems like it's worked so far. Haven't really had any issues with drown spawning since. Cactus flowers. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I need to actually grab the cactus. Didn't need to break the cactus for that one. I was able to just grab the flower off of it. Cool. More cactus flowers. And I am aware that I could just, you know, break the flower, but I worry that I'm going to then break, like that's then going to land on the cactus underneath it, and then I'm not going to get it. So. Look at that, though. Like, this ziggurat is so close to being done. Like, it looks awesome. Alright, where am I storing cactus at the moment? That's nice. That's sticks. Pumpkins. Cactus. I'm storing cactus in the cactus section. That makes sense. Look at all that copper I smelted. I've got all of that. And I could smelt even more now. Let me find our end stone. Oh, hey. That's missing a spot. And my end stone and purpur are right next to each other. So I should be capable of more or less unloading everything right here. Here, I'll put the rest of this stuff into here for now. And I'll pull out all the end stone. And then we'll just kind of do this. And then we got our end stone brick. Yeah, we could just kind of do that. And then we've got some more in here, which I didn't know. Wow. Getting a little close there to filling up the designated slots for them. Purpur, I have the feeling I don't have enough, like, space in here for. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna designate this as the purpur chest. Like, purpur block chest. And then I'm gonna designate a purpur pillar chest. I just gotta go get another chest. Yeah, let's use some jungle wood. I have so much jungle wood. That I think I'm just gonna make several chests here. And I think I might do this over here too, actually. Wow, I really filled everything. Well, I have all these empty shulker boxes. That's like part of the problem. I don't need them in my inventory right now. And then I'll just stretch this end stone so that it covers the whole thing. And I'll stretch this end stone brick so it covers the whole chest. And then let's grab all of our purpur blocks. Or at least as much as we can. That's what I was concerned about. And these are just the purpur blocks, like... These aren't the purpur stairs or the purpur pillars. Like, look at that. Look just how much purpur we got out of this. Let's do that too. We'll do a second, well, we'll do a third chest, I should say. And because we got 1,000,001 stairs, we'll designate a ton of space to just stairs alone. And then, like, I'll designate this line to chorus fruit. And chorus flowers. And I have no idea how many slabs we have. Doesn't seem like that many. Go ahead and spread the pillars around. Also end rods. I suppose I need space for those. So I might have, I was gonna say more than, I might have more than a stack of end rods. I had a stack and a half of end rods actually. Chorus flute, fruit, some glass, some slabs, more stairs. That's not the stair chest, that's why nothing was happening. Glass is over here. Gonna designate 4 stacks for the magenta glass. Oh, we could put the chorus fruit in there too, I suppose. And that pretty well empties out those. Oh boy. Even more purpur. Purpur block. Purpur pillar. Purpur stair and slab. Oh, and end rods. And more magenta glass. That's why I designated 4 stacks. Because I figured there might be a chance that I actually need that much. And is that it? Magenta banner. Or the, like, end stone banner, or whatever you want to call it. Let's go over here to mob drops. I'm gonna drop off the banners real quick first. Go over here to mob drops. We'll throw our ender pearls in here. And actually, I'm just gonna put the Eye of Ender over here too. Put our 1 diamond in here. I still don't have a magma block storage. I need to get that done. Mending can go in here with the soul speed 1 and 2. Our cobblestone can go into our cobblestone. Man, there's still spawning cats. Diorite can go into the diorite. Netherrack, I feel like, yes, I was gonna say, should be around here somewhere. Wait, nether brick? Why do I have that over here then? There we go. That was weird. Do we have any ladders? Yes, in here. Okay. Our stone deposits are in here. I do not have mossy stone brick slab. That's so annoying, dude. There's just so many different types of freaking stone bricks. Oh, coal. Coal goes over here. Golden apple goes in the chest. Same with the chests. And I believe that empties everything out. Good work. Got 7 shulkers. Oh, wait, what's in here? Forgot. Railings and mob drops and chickens. That's right. And then I have this stuff, which I'm going to need to get an armor stand for railings. Cool. Let's put our activator rails down here, and our detector rails down here, and our powered rails down here. And then I'll divide up the rails beyond that. I think that's all the rails that exist, so that should be fine. And then over here in mob drops for end of pearls and string. Feathers go there, and our inventory is clear. So now I need to go to sticks. I need to pull out 6 sticks. And then I need to go to stone. I have 1 smooth stone slab. How about that? It's almost like I was supposed to make a freaking armor stand. That's not how you make an armor stand, apparently. That's how you make an armor stand, apparently. Sure. Whatever. I swear it was the other way, but maybe that's like a bedrock pattern? That could very well be that, like, that is the way it is on bedrock, but not here on Java. It'll take me just as long to get up there, regardless of which route I choose. Actually, this way would be faster, because I'd have to go all the way around to come up here. And I don't know the exact location of the armor stand, but it's okay, because I'll figure that out later. But yeah, so there's going to be an armor stand in here for each type of armor set. I just got to get like the chain armor and like gold armor. And really anything I can collect will be better, in my opinion. Because they'll have like enchants and stuff already on it. So. Oh, I already had iron boots. Oh well. I guess I don't need these for anything. So. There's a pretty good chance that the bathroom is occupied at the moment, but I'm gonna go check because I have to go. So I will be right back. If the bathroom is occupied, it'll take me a few minutes. Or if the bathroom is not occupied, I mean, whatever. Alright, so yeah, unfortunately it is like I figured, the bathroom was occupied. So and the person that's in the bathroom is going to be a few minutes because they're taking a shower. Like, I just have to kind of wait. Not much else I can do, really. So, God, look how much copper we still have to freaking smelt. Well, how much copper we have smelted. Well, how much copper we just have. So much copper. Freaking copper, freaking copper, copper, copper. Thank you. I am going to have to go again at some point when the bathroom gets, you know, freed up. But for right now, it's not. So I just kind of have to wait. Flip that switch. And we find out how much experience is in here. Not all that much. That's a surprise. That did not repair a lot of the pickaxe, unfortunately. But I believe I can do... I don't remember how much it is. I believe I can do some coal trades with a couple of the villagers. I don't remember who. Not either of those guys. Your gold trades. Not you. Your flint trades. It's none of these guys. It's definitely not the farmers. Didn't I have coal? Or am I just thinking of flint? Like, didn't somebody need coal? I mean, I suppose I do have all those sticks. Yes. Coal trades. Wake up. I trade more coal. Wow, that... They accept a lot of coal, actually. I didn't think it was going to be that much. Like, I didn't think they were going to be accepting that much. But they are. There we go. Is there anybody else? I was thinking I had 2 people that could do coal trades. Oh yeah, because it was you and then it was this guy. I already started the coal trades on this guy. That should be enough. Whoop. It's not a lot of experience, but it's something. Oh, okay. This guy also has a full set of diamond gear. He's also selling chainmail. Unfortunately, that's the problem, is he only sold me the boots and the chest plate. I never got the helmet or the leggings, which is unfortunate, because I do need an entire set of chainmail armor. If I'm going to collect all of the armors at some point. Let's go back to our stone here. And we'll make some slabs. And then I'll double check that I don't have any chainmail in either of these. I do not. So that's unfortunate. 6 sticks. So it's across the top, middle, and bottom. There's our armor stand. And then I should have one space in there, which I can use for that. And we can go ahead and place. That's looking really good, actually. Go ahead and place our second armor stand. There's a way, and I don't know how to do it, but there's a way to give them weapons as well. It's not like a survival thing, it's a command. I don't remember what the command is. But in Bedrock, it's a survival thing. And so at some point, I would like to turn around and do that command so that I can give them weapons. That would be really handy. So, I believe the bathroom is free now. So, I unfortunately have to go BRB again. Because I really have to go, but I wasn't able to because the bathroom was full. So, I will be right back. Again. Anyway, I'm back now. So that's good. Though, I guess if I noticed the time, I might have ended the stream because we were at 4 hours already. But it's fine. It just means that I get to do a little bit longer stream. It may not look like it, but I've gotten a lot more resin. We had, I think, 23 in like this stack, so I've gotten what, almost 3 extra. I've gotten 3 and then a little bit extra, you know. Oh my gosh, all of a sudden I have hiccups for some reason. We have a lot of tough. So let me grab some. I think I'm just gonna make 3 stacks of bricks at the moment. And then we'll kind of go from there. So one of the things that we still have to do is build the chandelier that goes in that archway over there. Over there. And that's going to require making some redstone lamps, which I believe is just glowstone and redstone. I don't fully recall. I'm also going to need to check the size of this structure. I'm pretty sure it's at least 7 tall. And I'm pretty sure this archway is 5 tall. And then above that, there's still more stuff. So I think if I build it up to at least 5 for now, that'll be fine. There we go. That's a good amount right there. So I will show you what we're going to do with this chandelier here. I just need to double check some things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the archway. So the archway is 6 tall. 7, 8, 9. So this goes up 9. The floor here is 8, but the rest it goes up to is 9. And so this is what we still have left to do over here. Is this area. It looks like I've got... Yeah, okay. So I can fill in these 3 squares easy. This is the part that's really complex. And it's going to take us a bit of work. I have to kind of figure out where that is at. Okay. So I can go in that much. And then there needs to be a gap here. But okay. So then those there, and then that there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. I can go in 3. Okay. I think I get that. We'll find out we'll find out if I actually do understand that by doing this. Ow. But I think I get what I'm looking at. So one thing is, I can do this. Oh, that already goes in 3. Or, no, it doesn't. Because I'm counting from this square. It only goes in 2. So yeah, so one thing we can do is we can do this. And go all the way around like this, because that's how it's supposed to be. So then it's 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes? I think. The lights are going to go along here. There could be raised up one right here. I don't remember how the interior is. But yeah, see this one up 1 block. And then what I can do is make some stairs for that. The interior is like this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. And then it's 3, and then 3, and then 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's super easy to... That's super easy. 3, 3, and 3. Got it. Okay. So yes, I need to lay out 3 more blocks. Well, this. Like this. Not 3 more blocks, but I need it to be like that. So that's 3, 3, and 3. Cool. Pop. Pop. So now comes the fun part of the redstone lamps. I think I'm just gonna do that. Just go ahead and just build straight up like this. Yeah, that should be more than high enough. So I got 3 block here, 1, 3. It's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 plus 16 plus 9, I want to say. We'll give it a shot. Glowstone and redstone. Probably gonna need more than that, but we'll start with that. Glowstone is up here. Redstone lamp. That made 9 lamps. Good Lord. I need a lot more redstone than that. In fairness, though, it makes the initial 9 that I need. And I know we need 16. And we probably need another 16. But I'll take 15 and see how it goes. I don't do math well. My mom always used to praise me about being good at math. But I was only ever good at, like, algebra. Which I know some people are going to be like, well, doesn't that count as, you know, being good at math? Which, yes, technically, I could see, you know, where you could think of it that way. But it's more that I always had trouble with the, like, arithmetic part of math. But she would, like, praise me for being good at, like, algebra as if it meant that I was just good at math in general. And I was like, but I'm not. Why am I breaking these? I need those blocks there, actually. That's exactly what I need right there, in fact. And then we need to redstone blocks here. But, like, I was never good at the arithmetic part of math. At all, like, at all. One, two, three, okay. So I did definitely make too many. But not by too much. Cool. Like, it wasn't by too much, so we're alright. Yeah, I was only three over what I needed. So that's cool. So then, now that we've done that, you'll note that there's no light. You know, it's not shining at all. That's because we need to supply redstone to it. And one redstone block will supply light to one lamp. However, one redstone dust will supply to all of the lamps around it. So what we need is, we need to grab a bunch of redstone. And we need to grab a block of redstone, which I realize that I already had there, but I want to do it this way, so that I'm not using the redstone from that. I'm not using one of my 9 storage blocks that are specifically in there to hold the redstone blocks. So the difficult part is going to be getting up there. Cool. Okay. So if I do this, you'll see it doesn't do anything. Or at least it doesn't look like it does. Because it's only supplying the redstone to that middle block. However, and this is the weird part, if I attach the dust, it works. Like, it grabs all of the blocks around it. And so I can do this. And then that brings the lights up to there. Except that then you'll notice that these aren't lit. And if I do this, I can get the corners, but I can't get these. So what I have to do is... wait, how did I do this? That's what. There we go. And now, all of these are lit up. So now, if we go back down here, it's all nice and lit up. So now, what we want to do is, did I need one more block for that? Yes, this is 2 blocks. Okay. I see. So I need to put one more block around. And then it's all stairs. So we do that. And then we put stairs atop all of this to create a little dome. So let's go turn, let's say a full stack. Because we're going to need a lot of stairs, if I can be honest. I would even say 2 stacks is okay. It's probably more than I need, but it's fine. Now the problem is that this is so high up that it doesn't actually provide any light. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is how it is. And if I'm doing this correctly, nope, I placed that incorrectly. And I can do this. Hang on. I did do that wrong. Got it. So yeah, I just did the whole thing incorrectly. Thought I knew what I was doing, but I did not. I should have just done it 1 block at a time. like I knew I should have. Boop, 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 and boop. Ta-da! Think I did that right. I mean, I made it work like this. I just need to double check this. Okay, I see. So no, I did that completely wrong. And I'll tell you why I did that completely wrong. Because the bricks down here are the part that's wrong. So I might need more tough brick. I need this to go out by 5 blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I got it. Okay. Glad I double checked that. Boop, 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 boop. Kinda hate building with stairs, if I could be honest. Cool. That's how it's supposed to be. And then I think I need another layer above that. Yeah. Then I do the thing that I did last time. Okay. And then from there, I'll get this little section. I have to put out an extra 4. And then you get this stair. Got it. I got it. I get it. But I need more tough bricks for that. I'm gonna grab this so that I just have it on me and I can just build the blocks as I need them up here. So give me another stack of the tough bricks. And I need to do this so that those are all filled in. And I need to do that. Then we go like this. Ta-da! I put a block there, put a block there, put a block there, put a block there. Now we put blocks there. Done. The only thing it needs really is 5 torches to light it up there. So that it is nice and lit up there. I don't know that it's immediately crucial. It might be that it's getting enough light from all the other blocks. Let's see, what's our light level? Yeah, 4. So technically I don't need to light this up, but I probably will anyway. Now we get the other part. Which is that we do this. And if you're good at figuring out where each of these blocks should be sitting at, you can probably place the square blocks ahead of time. But I am not. And thus, I do it this way. And with that, I can officially say that the archway here is complete. Which means that all that is left is the top part here. The actual, like, palace part of the Ziggurat. I'm gonna need more tough bricks for that. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the archway was 1 block above that. So the archway goes here. Whoops, this isn't even 5 up. Probably should make some torches before I finish this. Oh, and that's that. That's that. That's what I got in the way of tough bricks. Let me just go ahead and make 2 more stacks, because I will absolutely need them. And this is just where the archway is. So there's yet another layer above this. What's our light level up here? 3? Okay, so we're alright at the moment. I was realizing it's becoming night. And I just didn't want any zeros. I didn't want any mobs to spawn up here, so... Oh, and that's what I got. Let me just double check the exact specifications. Okay, that's just all flat there. That's all flat. And yes, this does come over. Okay. Got it. That's what I needed to know. So I have to build along the edge here. I didn't think to look at this and figure out where the archway fully was in regards to all of that, but it's alright. We got some 2s, but we don't got any 0s up here, so we're alright at the moment, but I'm gonna go get some tough, and I'm gonna go get some torches, and then we'll come back up and finish it off. We're just about done. Like, we're so close to being done with this build. It's insane. Legitimately, I was not sure that I would ever actually see the end of this build. Just because it's so massive and we're doing it all in survival. But we've done it. Like, we have in fact gotten to the end. We just have to finish it now. Put our redstone lamps here because we don't need them now. Go grab our glowy stone. Or rather, we'll put our glowy stone back. I'm gonna need... I'm gonna take 5 stacks of tough. And that might be all we need. Might. It probably won't. But it might. Look at that. That looks awesome. Like, coming up those stairs and looking at this. Like, it looks great. I think, anyway. Just wanna put those there. Technically, yes, it doesn't need those, but I'm putting them anyway. Ah! Where did that torch... Where was that torch supposed to be? Here. What if I put torches on that side? It'll light up. Not by much, but it does a little bit. And so it does look better. I want to go ahead and add a torch into each of these little alcoves. They're more than lit up enough, but I just think it looks better with minimal darkness. Ooh, I'm missing a block up there. What the heck? I just think that it looks best with minimal darkness. Ow. Let's go ahead and make 2 stacks of tough bricks. And we actually need to build across these gaps now. How about that? Got it. I was thinking that was 1 taller. Oh, wait. That is 1 taller. Oh, I think I did that wrong then. This is where we cross. And I crossed 1 before that. Because I did it with this. But it's actually supposed to be here where we do that. So I actually need to find each of these holes or ridges or whatever you want to freaking call them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got him. Got him. Also, I'm gonna need to move this just as a whole. Okay. Like that. Ah! That's not what I want. I want that. So I can do that. And this. Like that. Whee! Ouch. Okay. So now I have that right. Scaffolding? Okay. Okay. So now we just build across the whole way. Which means I'm absolutely gonna need way more bricks. Oops. Because this layer serves as the roof. Oh. Got it. I'm just going to go ahead and make all of this into bricks in that case. And we're definitely not going to have enough. But it's alright. We can just go get more. We still have quite a bit more left in storage. I always underestimate the amount of blocks that these builds take. Cool. Now that we're up here, we can do this, I believe. No. Nope. Not yet. Because we still need one more layer. Like this. Then we can do that thing. Then we can do the little, like, crown thing. Cool. Alright. We'll do that in a moment. Because the other part of this is that I need to then fill in floor here. And these blocks are absolutely going to hit 0 somewhere. So I'm going to want to lay down some torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 6. Oh, and this is all the tough brick we have. Alright. Ouch. I'm gonna grab 4 stacks this time. And hopefully that's enough. Not entirely sure. We're gonna make a stack of tough bricks and see how far that takes us. We'll even take our stone cutter up here with us, so that there's no chance that we have to, like, constantly go back down. Put it over here in the corner. Look at how close we are to being done. One, two, three, four, five, six. And in the corner over here. And in the corner over here. And over there. And right there. Very good. How much more do you think I will need? I think this stack might be enough. And now we finish it off with the little crown-shaped wall bits here that I don't know the technical name for. Ooh, will I have enough stairs is the question. I don't believe I will. Well, actually, I might have exactly enough stairs. How's that for ya? 2 stairs left. What are the chances of that? And with that, I mean, aside from the throne in the interior here, that is it. The build, it is done. Look at how fancy that looks, man. That is awesome. I like it. Whoops. I meant to switch back to survival. Oh my gosh. That is the biggest build I have ever done in survival. Like, holy crap, dude. Probably don't need to update the other map. It's probably already good enough. Oh, you can see it starting to form. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, they're both up to date already now. there's the Ziggurat, all complete. That looks awesome. Man, that's cool. Especially at night with it all lit up. Like, that just looks awesome to me. That should be a nice thumbnail. Showcasing that it's completed. I do wish there was some kind of invisible light block so that you didn't need like torches everywhere. The torches kind of like ruin it a little bit. Because it'd be neat if it could be all lit up, but you didn't need all of the torches to light it up. You know? Maybe that's just me though. Oh, wait. There was that one block that was missing. Where was that? Was it all the way up here? Yes. You won't be able to see that in the thumbnail, so I can still claim that that is a picture of it being complete. But technically it isn't, because that one block is missing. But even so, I want to find roaming. Here it is. Minecraft screenshots. I want to find it. Actually, you can almost see. It's like 1 pixel on the screenshot. You can actually almost see that that block is missing. But it's literally just like 1 pixel. But you know what? That block is not missing now. So I'm going to take a new thumbnail. And either that will be the thumbnail or the other thing that I did earlier. I did it entirely built in survival. I went and mined all of the blocks, built it. You know, none of these blocks were grabbed from creative mode. I don't think I ever did any flying to get around in the build. So this should be considered entirely done in survival mode. That is one heck of a build. Holy crap, though, dude. I mean, until I patch this hole, technically it's not done, but I don't know that I will ever actually patch this hole. Simply because it's just really nice to be able to go through that. Like, it's just it's very convenient. Like, that's the one thing I will say, is that while this build is awesome, it is really inconvenient in terms of, like, getting in and out of it. So, now, if this was like the real Ziggurat, the Temple of I believe it's called. The Temple of doesn't actually have an interior at all. Like, the only quote-unquote interior for the real Temple of that this was based off of is up here. And even then, that's, like, I think speculation. I don't think that's, like, I don't think this layer exists. I think it, like, got destroyed. Same with this. Like, I think this and, like, this entire section are all gone. But they just base it off of, like, what the other structures look like. You know, the buildings and stuff from what, Mesopotamia, I assume? Sumeria, whatever you whichever, whatever, Babylon. Are all those the same thing, or are those all those different things? I actually don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure Mesopotamia and the Sumerians are the same thing, but I don't know if Babylon is the same or if they're separate. It just looks really good standing here, looking out at it, and seeing it all lit up in the night. It just looks really good. I'm, like, so proud of myself for being able to do that. Not only doing this, but, like, I designed it. I mean, I based it off of, you know, the real structure, but, like, I still designed it myself. There's a few things that I think I would correct. You know, now, if I were to redesign it. The main thing is that I don't know how I would redesign it. Like, this 2-block gap here, I would add that down here. But to do that would require me to shrink the size of that level. So, because I would want this, basically what I would want is I would need to push the stairs back to right here. That way you can step out and go around. You know, because right now, in order to get in on the side there, you're having to hop over the stairs. So that would be like my biggest change if I were to redesign it. But I'm not entirely sure how I would do that. Hence why I have not done that in this version. So... especially since this is like perfect here. Like, look at this. Like, this is perfectly sized. So, I don't know. I don't know how else I would do it. But I think it looks great. I think that it was a lot of work, but we put it together really well. And I think it's awesome, regardless of the minor imperfections. So... cool. Very cool. I don't know, I'm just really happy with it. Like, I don't know what else to say. I'm just really happy with it. So I think it looks great. I think it works great. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Well, I think that we can call that a success. You know, we did a lot of work. And we got a lot of stuff out of it. So we knocked down a large end city. We finished our temple. This guy, as always, has nothing for me. And thus, he will die. Yeah. I think this is good. I think we did really good today. So we have to decide what to build next, of course. But I think I'll worry more about that probably next time. I'm not gonna bother too much about... I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. But still, it looks great, and we did great. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking if there's anything else I want to do before I end the stream. And I really can't think of much of anything. I mean, right now I'm just kind of digging this up so I can put dirt down. Which I'll probably just do in between episodes. Streams, whatever. Uh, yeah. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. Leave a like for the completed Ziggurat. As I always say, if you have any ideas for builds, let me know. I would love to do, you know, I'd love to take some community ideas and build them. So if you have like an idea and you have like a blueprint that you think would look really cool, I'm not worried about all of the buildings looking, you know, like they fit together. It's kind of one of the joys of what I'm doing here, is I kind of want buildings that don't all just look uniform, you know? I want this to be like a community thing where we all come up with stuff. That's why I've done like some normal like vanilla builds, but then we have like the barn over there that's completely weird and out of form with everything else. We have the Ziggurat, we have the Adventurers Guild, you know. Doesn't have to be the same. You know, it doesn't have to fit like a specific style or anything. So, feel free to have some fun with it. I will say what I'm not looking for. One of the things that I have seen a lot on like GrabCraft is stuff like pixel art, or like there's what was it that I was just looking at today? Like a building that's like Herobrine. That kind of thing is not what I'm looking for. I want like legitimate structures, not, you know, here's something, here's some random thing, you know. But like, I don't mind if, say, one is based on like Norse structure, or like here's an Egyptian build, or, you know, I think that could be fun to mix and match some styles around. I'm probably, as dumb as it sounds, I will probably figure out a way to put like a desert temple in here, even though that makes absolutely no sense to do. Especially because we have the freaking massive Ziggurat over there. But that's what I'm saying, you know. I'm not... I don't mind if I, you know, mix and match, like, styles. I just don't want, you know... Like, here's a building that's Squirtle or something. You know? I want, like, actual buildings. But yeah, I'm probably gonna build like some of the savanna structures and desert structures, like from vanilla in here, just because I think it adds to the, it adds some diversity to it. So it's not, here's 20 houses and they all look exactly the same. So, but yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe if you're watching over on YouTube. If you are, then come on out, twitch.tv/Serene Inc., where these are streamed live sometimes. But I also do other streams, not just this series, you know? I wasn't hearing the pop of the pickup, so I was making sure my inventory wasn't full. But yeah. I can't think of... Oh. Playlist. Check out the playlist. It's probably in the end card like usual. Because I just copy the end cards per video. So it should be there in the end card. I'm just trying to think of anything to say because I want to hold off until I'm done with this before I close the video out. Like, I want to finish mining that out. There we go. I don't know, I just thought, like, somebody might get annoyed. You know, if I end the episode and it's like, you ended it, but it wasn't done, you know. OCD, you know, I get it. Also, I'm mining this dirt out because then I can just place it. I've got all the stone now. So I can then fill in this area with the stone. Oop. This is also why I silk touch. Because often I'm wanting to like place blocks back down. And it just looks better this way. And now, I have all that dirt. And I can start to fill in where the dirt goes. I mean, I have so much dirt that it's not a big deal. Like, I could have just gone and grabbed it. But why do that when when the dirt's right here for me to grab? You know? Like, the dirt's just right here already, so... Oh! If you saw the last episode, let me know what you think of my idea for building that monolith from freaking all the way back in Minecraft InfDev days. I think that could be a real interesting, like, structure to have in the world. But that one is going to be as much work as that freaking Ziggurat was. So. Alright. I'll catch you all next time. See you later. What does this look like now that I've done that mining out? Is this just going to look the same? Oh yeah, I see that. It's already updated even. It doesn't recognize that there's depth here, so. Alright, that's fine.